Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Our chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, open topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs, scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs, scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs, scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs, scattered over sushi rice.
groggy, forgetful, unsure if I can be heard, but I feel like I can be. Congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. You need to know you're awesome for doing that. If anything, I don't think this mic in particular was made for distance, so I had to project my voice a little more. And I almost feel bad that I forgot to schedule that yesterday was Father's Day, so of course, we're going to be doing another Uncommon Dad Memorial stream. So we're not worrying about recounting 1 year for my streaming of 10 years. That is no concern whatsoever. What matters is celebrating my dad again. And what also matters, making sure I have the phone in my hand whenever I need to do things, is saying hello to Grimoirehurst, for example. And I have to step over to mute the mic. And also saying, hopefully I don't step on anything important, hello to Sakurubi as well. My bad, let me do that again. My thumb went in the wrong place. I'm already feeling heat in here, and it is way hot out there. And I'm gonna feel real silly for something here soon. But it's meant to be silly, and I'm gonna be okay. And I'm possibly gonna mention something I don't expect many people to think of me given these many years. You may not have been around for 10. You've been around for 5 or 6 or 7 or something. Let me go get a belt, because this would not feel right without one. If I'm not all the way dressed up, I'm gonna come close. I can at least get close. Belt, tie, sports jacket, shoes. You deserve that much at the very least. And the more I do this, the more I want to do this more and more. I can't get over this at all. Like, this is the best way for me to feel connected to my dad. And no, I'm not starting yet. Have to have genes for the traditions. At least anything except the most somber of the memorial streams. And for the full range of emotion as well. I'm gonna be real silly, and again, that's the point. Gonna be a little nervous perhaps, but I'm pretty sure I have to. Now I'm not doing everything that I'll be doing tonight. And I think that this that I'm about to pull up will be just too much. He's there, I don't know why. Just give me a few seconds to actually show up. Stop. Alright. So, full range of motion. I'm gonna mute me and hopefully this is gonna work out. If I run on screen. Need to mute the game though. And me.
Go, winner, number one. Go, winner, number one. Go,
right, that was it. That was the intro to the dancing of the current Super Sentai, #1 Sentai Gojujure. So that felt very fun and necessary to do. That definitely felt like a full range of motion, and I definitely felt silly, wouldn't you say? Did that not feel silly at all? Because I think it felt silly. If you don't know the reference, that's totally understandable. At the very least, you heard the music, and I was able to tell you in any kind of time what it was, right? And there's plenty more to that as it is, but I didn't want to do too much lest I get more DMCA'd, and I probably already will. But I still wanted to do the dance. And I want to make sure you hear the game. It's more important to me that you all hear the game than I. Now I have to worry if I was visible all the way in the dance. Oh, and that's the wind here. So I can't enough remember. I know we have two beautiful souls at the very least who are very much dads. And I hope they've been celebrated yesterday as they deserve to be. In fact, one of them we know. Thank you for the follow there. If you are into RPGs and action video games, I promise they will come after this stream. I should probably see the comments saying anything. I can't see from here, and I don't focus until after the holes are played. But yeah, at particular times of the year, we do uncommon dad memorial streams that start with a round of 18 holes of Wii Sports Resort Club. So that's why this isn't particularly an RPG or an action video game right now. In fact, it's sports. Which, with IRL sports, you don't really expect from me. I'm more of an esports guy myself. But this is far too important. And it's alright, it's still straight away. There's a bit of slightness. That's all is a solid start. Oh no, not this. Why is this happening again? More windows are used. Can't do anything about it until old yet. Bam! Let's say 5. Haven't had one of those in a long time. And I specifically think that the same like banned words this week. I'm actually talking that is something that I very much need to do. I really thought that it would be fine. So let's see. Much more probably necessary. Oh, I'm not sure. have only one verification for chat. I don't know which one is more. Just can't have it not included. First time chat. Stop first time chat. Don't know which one figure out. I'll go with the phone thing right now. I'll need all music tabs, all that. Don't worry about that later. I'm holding us all up with this. That's how angering the clock thing is. I think 3 dots is good. I didn't mean to curve, although it will with 16. Oh no, that's way. I did not mean to go that hard. That, on the other hand, is a more approachable car, like me. That is a save that I can live with very much. I'm good at that. Now for part 5. The holes can be the same as much as they want. It's just a matter of what the wind will do if my swing decide to work. Slightest change can make a big impact. You've all seen this.
Nice shot!
Oh yeah, I haven't gone on and on about my dad again. But something's happened in the last few days that reminded me of something else he did do. Who here plays much in the way of any kind of trading card games, physical or digital? In fact, how many big deal trading card games are there nowadays? You say 3, 4. Because we got Pokemon, we got Yu-Gi-Oh, we got Magic the Gathering. They all have physical and digital games. I feel like in terms of digital, aside from Game Boy Color game of Pokemon, Pokemon must have been the latest one to have an online digital play against people all over the world card game. If I'm wrong, please tell me. I can't help but think that Pokemon was a later entry and all that. Look, I'm still close to the hole, okay? Now I gotta get this. It's okay. It's alright.
Nice on!
I still have a very good chance of getting a birdie. And there it is.
Great birdie!
So, trading card games. My dad let Uncle Shaq and I get a few as we were growing up. Because we were very into the Pokemon video games, we would want a couple of Pokemon card decks. I think Uncle Shaq and I only got 1 or 2 decks. We didn't do much of those. It did not feel like fun to play a Pokemon trading card game, or we couldn't think of the rules very much. That means we have a big effect here. So I'm betting we're like pushing back and still be on the road. A lot of faith in this. Huh. pretty far back, but away from the water. That's all right. That's a little bounce roll. Nice approach. I do not mind this part at all, if I'm ready. I want to say it so that I'm humble and don't just assume good will happen. Because it doesn't always. I think people have been witnessing this kind of thing more than a time. Now, while Pokemon was not a big deal as a card game for Shaq and I, our dad did let us get a few Yu-Gi-Oh decks. Shaq and I would play that plenty. He'd be Kaiba, I'd be Yugi. Or would I be Yami instead of Yugi? Is it Yugi playing these games or is it Yami? I feel like it's more Yami. Or Atem, I think is his real name is. No name around here. I want to take a chance and try and go through those trees. That whole big tree right there. I want to be in front of that. That would be a disaster. Oh no! I don't know how I swung so bad. So much for getting up there. I'm a little scared even trying that. I am gonna try. I did not swing that hard, Dave. But thank you for allowing me up there anyway. See, things can possibly go south, but somehow that one did. Now it's enough to climb. Don't think I want to do. Don't think I do want to do 3 guys. What do I want to do 3.5? That feels more ideal. Still cool. I don't know that I want to do that. Feel better cutting. Feel better cutting. That wasn't nearly enough power like I thought I was going. You guys should have wedged it up. You should have pitched it up. It's still rolling down.
Nice on.
That may be the longest cut sequence I've ever suffered through in Wii Sports Resort Brawl. Longest. Now, if I had done that last time, it would have been alright. That was a bit much. That I am not fond of. That's an example of something going wrong. You know, frankly, that is the typical thing. I think I'll complain. Driver keeps it low. In fact, our dad let Uncle Shaq and I get Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks in 2 different generations. First generation Yu-Gi-Oh! And then Yu-Gi-Oh! GX afterwards.
Great
where
shot.
then it'll be Yugi grown up instead of Yami. I'm sure. Somehow that was just on the very edge of the fairway. And the problem is, I'm not fond of how it looks. I want to punch this thing. I ain't trying to get it to go too far. This one is one heck of a punch. Had to rightish there. I can't make something like that easily. Sure. Can't tell about the height. I know that's not alone height.
Great approach.
And I don't like that angle neither. Like at all. That's a very painful angle. But it's in there.
Good par.
It's in there. And no, my dad would not be rolling around in this grave hearing this regarding trading card games. Uncle Shaq would be screaming at me. Of all the things. Less Final Fantasy, more of a friend got me to play Magic the Gathering. And now I bought a battle pass for that, trying to get all of that done. And I want to do some duels with the Final Fantasy stuff alone if I can help it. I'm not competent for anybody though, so I'm not going to be much of a challenge. Don't worry about that. Don't think about that. It is not meant for me. I am not meant for Magic the Gathering Arena. Right now, I am meant for Sports Resort Golf. And I'm meant to honor my dad playing this. And I'm meant
Nice
to honor
shot.
him by playing well. Alright, we got in there. We down the fairway. That kind of thing is not enough of a bother. Now, I'm scared here. It's only a par 4 though, which makes it worse. Still want to go for it. I mean, is that the diamond? Okay. We made it safely on the green.
Nice on.
Safely on the green. And that's some undulating hill travel. Rapid. Don't think we need much in the way of overpowered. It ain't uphill. That's one thing my dad absolutely trounces me in. Reading the green. He's got the eyes for that. Or he had the eyes for that. And then a fist bump for my dad. My dad and I appreciate that, Henry Huffberger. And hello to you as well. That's very kind of you. Oh, this was definitely something that happened in these 10 years. It wasn't just having done it for myself or off stream. There was a very moment on stream where some of you might have seen me hit a hole in one. I wish I could remember the finish. All that said, I'm not convinced of the important thing to me is that it was on the green. That's pretty straight. Needs a little more power. My God! And then kind of curve.
Good par.
Did I mention my dad could read the green well? Does my dad treat pretty well? At the very least, being below par is definitely a win. And we go far on this hole. It's par 5. Last I checked, golf courses tend to have, I believe, 4 par 3s and 4 par 5s. And then the rest, the 10, should be par 4s. This is not a great field here. Little concerned. That feels better to me. Okay, that was a little closer to ideal there. I think if I went to 2 dots, it would have went into the rough. How about we don't go all the way to the diamond? Then it curves a little anyway, but only a little. Like that feels nice enough. Same kind of elevation, but I feel like there's a little curve. Okay.
Good birdie.
We're back at 2 under now. We're under par at the halfway point. And here's a question I'll ask again. I don't know if I asked the first time. Did your dad get you into any kind of trading card games or anything? Or did they allow you to try out trading card games, as in buy you a deck or 2 or something in your youth? Before I go on, very much yes for the Uncommon Dad Memorial stream. I forgot to write it as a schedule thing, but I remember to do it. I was reminded yesterday. And I'm no dad myself yet. Hopefully with the only woman I ever want to be with, and she wants to be with me forever, but for now, this Kirby here is affectionately called Infant Kirby, because it's crawling like a baby. So that's the closest to dad I can ever be. And even if I'm rough and tumble with him, he comes from Kirby Tilt and Tumble, so he can handle all this. Remember, he outran a destructive wave that turned everybody else into statues. Outrode. It was the Warp Star, but he was one of the first people to know how to ride a Warp Star that we know of. And because of that, his piloting helped him outspeed, outride even Sonic and Captain Falcon's Blue Falcon. So Kirby, infant-like as he may be, and innocent as he seems in his cuteness, he knows how to do things.
Nice shot.
If anything, he ran faster than even the likes of, say, the Mimic Job from something like Final Fantasy V could run. They run, but Kirby still came first. Let's get up here with no wind. That's the most ideal I can think of in terms of power. It was pretty nice.
Nice approach.
Pretty nice. And we know that's pretty
Great
flat
birdie.
right there. Definitely flat. I was looking at the wrist strap, and I'm always reminded of the funniness of having visited a cousin's house, or rather an uncle's house, and my dad was in the early throes of learning how to play youth sports ball the first time. And we didn't do the wrist strap thing, and when he let go of the remote by mistake, it flew behind the TV. It didn't have one of these sleeves last I checked. But it was alright. The remote was safe, nobody was hurt, nothing was damaged. He would learn that. But then every time he played, he would use the wrist strap. Whenever Wii or Wii U games mention the wrist strap, it was like real scary. That wind is gonna hit the ball so hard. Hey, got over.
That's it.
It is the most kind of insane outside of a PGA Tour game with a game-breaking mechanic. If a ball just flew right into it. Crazy, crazy thing. Okay. It feels so strange. Yeah, I'm not totally convinced. I am glad I went with a little bit to the left. I'm not convinced it would have went in otherwise. I'm really not. I am convinced, though, that I want to say hello to Zarnathium, a very beautiful soul of a dad himself. And I hope Zarnathium had a good Father's Day himself, actually. Whether human children or bird children. Most preferably both. No, I ain't paying attention to the vertical side of things. I need to turn off the left there. But anyway, you all know it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, you gotta hear one of his many kitty slants. I don't make the rules, he does. And I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. More than willing. This hole can be a real bear if it wants to be. I feel like I should be alright with the wind blowing against me, though.
Nice shot.
I should be good with the wind blowing against me. Alright. Real nice edge. Kinda expect to go way overboard. That's where I wanted to hit it. Well, it ain't all the way overboard, but it's definitely overboard like I expected. It doesn't come from higher. Then that was to be expected too.
Nice on.
Feels flattish. Don't want to go this way. I probably do want to get it a little more pink. It's still a par. And I didn't
Great
OB.
par.
That's okay. If I don't go out of bounds, it's a win enough. Zarnathium was so excited to get an email from Lurkit saying he was expecting the Hitman signature issue for Switch 2. But then, after accepting, all the USA ow! Oh no! No, no, no! That is so uncool, and I hate that for you, man. That is not Father's Day goodness. That sucks hard. I almost swear that happened to me in one instance as well. I hate that it happened to you. Why did it have to happen to you? Lorcan had actually been suffering for the last half a week, it feels like. I couldn't submit a video for a game I did the first minute or so. But it's working now, though. It's alright now. Why couldn't there be a USA code for you? You guys, which you've been testing all kinds of games. You've been ready for this.
Nice on.
Oh, no, that's horrendous. I'm never able to really figure out this green stuff this far back. That was not nearly enough power at all, and I thought I was going to give it a little too much. Would have loved to give it a little too much. Okay, we still got power.
Great car.
Start having contact with them to see if there's a way to fix it. I was entertaining cats for a few minutes before he typed. Ran a scooter to get a peanut butter cup blender. Sounds like fun there. Is it just peanut butter, or is it peanut butter and chocolate like a Reese's peanut butter cup? I'm pretty sure it could just be peanut butter and it'd be all good. And I think I still had to do the ads thing. For all I know, for anyone who had been here in the last stream or two, if you weren't subscribed, you probably have to suffer ads like, what, 5 minutes, or 5 minutes, or 15 minutes or something? That is, if that was the case, that's a lot. So to run ads every hour still is sticking back. Fair way with this.
Solid shot.
We'll go past the brew trees and go fairway. Yes, it will. That could not be more fortuitous of a try. Now I can go oh so straight. That's a bit far. Why make me suffer with a pin hit replay? Why? I think I've underestimated how hard the ball will go going uphill. I did not mean for that at all. So I think you'll understand
Nice
if
shot.
I went silent. My dad would understandably laugh at me in that kind of moment where it's allowed. Because that was awful. Oh, I didn't even read Blake's message. Let me work on that after this hole, because that last hole was a complete uncool. That approach is less cool, or less uncool.
That's it.
It's less uncool. I do not need that much power, nor that much power. was not going for that much power neither. But it's still a car.
Great car.
It's still a par. It tastes a bit like if they can make a Reese's peanut butter cup in a quick blender. Of course, with the extra coffee. I wanted to think there could still be chocolate in there, so that answered my question. Getting high juice. Oh no, that's not good. Darnathian cat daddy needs to try something like getting antibiotics. They put in its bottle, that's the formula. That way, enjoy the formula and be helped by the formula and the antibiotics. But you have so much experience, you could be a veterinarian if you wanted to be. Just the healing and not the putting down anybody. That would be way too much for you to bear. I know it. I know you could never think of doing that. Nor should you have to. That would be way too much. Just the healing, helping kitties be all good with their fur families.
Great
I
shot.
can't remember, but I'm not convinced my dad was much of a pet person his own self. I really don't think he was. Or if he was, I don't know anything about it. The way the trees and absolute problems for that. Keep it low. It's gonna be a hard hit. I don't want to do so hard. That's okay there. That is alright. What will be more alright is getting a chip in. Come to think,
Nice
maybe I
approach.
should really consider getting everybody's golf hot shots. I mean, I did enjoy everybody's golf on PS4. Didn't go through it all, but I enjoyed what I played. It was fun.
Great par.
Still got a par here. Darnathian would, in fact, hate the part where they had to end a life. Even if it's old age and the suffering that comes from about to die. I mean, even that does hurt as it is, because then it's real. It's definitely over. I mean, I would want to think, if we couldn't tell, if they passed in their sleep like my dad did, is that peaceful way to go instead of putting down to being suffering? Or would the suffering at times be too much and they just don't wake up? I don't know. I really want to think my dad died peacefully in his sleep. Peacefully. Just didn't wake up. Never fond of this though because of all this bullshit. And the straightaway is so narrow. Playing straight is very broken line. So I'd be very concerned about that.
That's it.
Glad that was
Good
okay.
par.
Not one of my greater rounds, but if I'm still below par, doesn't win. I cannot go on that left island today. That ain't happening. I don't think so. No. I don't think I
Great
want to go
shot.
full power on that. I was a bit concerned there. Can I do this? Probably as a driver, yeah. Goals. Thank you, Ruff, for catching the ball. That was actually good of a Ruff to do. Now let's get this
On the
puppy
green.
home. Let's putt this puppy birdie home. I wonder why it's bird names in these kinds of shots. Birdie, eagle, albatross, or albatross. And then this hole in one.
Good
All right,
birdie.
we end that with 4 under par. I am okay with that. That's no big deal to me. Brings me further away from 1,000, but I'm above 1,000. That's all thanks to my dad pushing me to this. Alright, alright, alright. We're all good there. For an athlete, you usually have a few things on hand and usually prepared for surprise tests and kidneys, like this one in particular. But the antibiotics is overdue. They'll good up other meds like deworming and weed killing. The antibiotics take a little more time than you need. They need to have gotten these soon. Now, we need to shift gears here. So let me play ads and do that. I don't want people missing out on conversation. Zarnath then went to the kitchen and thought a kitty turned on his PS5, but no, it was my PS5. It gets all confusing when everyone around you has a PS5 and you're so used to hearing sounds. But it means, though, that you definitely have me on, you want me around in your neighborhood, and I appreciate that very much. But no, it's my PS5. But if he thought about it, he would have known that it wouldn't pop on TV, because disable the option to make the TV flip the PS5 Pro when it turns on. That kind of thing sounded okay on paper, but it feels more annoying than not. I don't want that kind of option on my consoles myself. Although, it's fine with the Switch. I don't know. Maybe I do want that with my monitors. If it's one monitor or one TV, that'd be more of an issue. But maybe on this monitor here, a second monitor, maybe it's not so bad. This game is definitely not bad at all to me. And it felt like some time since getting back into it, so let's get back into it, why don't we? Stone Wave Cliffs, we're looking for a rock friend of Esquier. And I forget if I needed to go anywhere to explore, mates. I don't think I do. I'm pretty convinced I looked around everywhere before coming here. If not, I'll either see about it later or it's not going to be a problem.
Times, hey?
A farm. Farm or orchard or something else. That'd be a wonder. And then I may not remember some attack patterns. And here I thought we'd just sneak up on it. Fine, if you're gonna keep running, we'll just keep running alongside you. But then you run back. Do they have a set place where they stop or no? I feel like it's around here where we just keep looping.
Like I gotta be at the best possible distance to try and hit. I tried and tried. And even with a first strike, it'd still be fast as it is. Hold still and let me hit you. Why not hold still, you dumb thing? If I had hit it at a diagonal line, that'd be fine too. I really rather would first strike it than not. Instead, just run into it. Maybe I will run into it for a change, though. Because it doesn't feel like it'll stop running. I can't do anything to slow it down. That just stops me so hard, even if it ran into that smoke, that ash, that whatever, chroma maybe? It's like I can't go fast enough to even directly touch it. I would have loved to have gone that way and confuse it. If only that did anything to keep it in place. That would have been nice. It just won't stay. Why couldn't that have done anything to it? I'm gonna be at this all stream. So Zarnathium had to because of 4K splitter, and if I wanted to switch to, but the splitter wasn't on the Switch 2, TV could boot up PS5 Pro when it didn't want it. And this drove Zarnathium nuts until he figured it out. So I guess these are puzzles then. I would have ran up. Like, I haven't had issues with this before. I haven't had issues with this until this one in particular. Oh. Well, now that's getting in the way. We ain't trying to fight all of you. Now that you insist, I'm gonna have to do things.
I see you.
This was not the intent. I kind of would rather... Well, I can get 2 stains, but if I do a burn, then that'd be additional damage. And it's too bad her thing is all about hitting just one enemy. Let's see, we'll just go with this here. Why don't we? Not nearly enough damage, of course.
Okay.
Love it. I don't think I've dealt with this before, though. Like, I don't remember having dealt with these. And I definitely was too early on that. Now I can't do all enemies unless I do Bad Omen again. I think I will. Just to hit everyone.
That spills. Take your shot.
No allies to shield there.
On me.
I don't think I've dealt with a 3-hit combo neither. No, I want her to do things. So we'll do the Phantom Blade. No, we won't. Because that is, let's marking card. Because that was gonna be 1 hit to get rid of that shield.
Okay.
Let's go per se with that mark.
Journey.
This I'm aware of. But I didn't parry that one. Now how about Harvest?
I'll use your knife.
Go ahead and get all that health back. And I kinda wanna I can't heal. I got rid of healing. So what if instead I just Thunderfall? It's the only thing here. Why not? They were simple until this dip do, so I'm not crazy. There's something I'm missing about this. And I'm not asking what that is. I'm not asking. I'd rather think that it'd be something though. But I can't turn the camera around very fast. And I can't do that. Like, it has to come out after, like, right on time. Probably corral you right back over here. I'd love to have something there, though. And there's some to hit later. I really want to think I had something there. I really want to think I have something there. But this will consume me the entire stream if I let it. Now I know I was late on that. I really want to believe I have something. Okay. Now I'll ask, how could I have done that easier? Oh, Patank now summons another Nevron, huh? Oh boy.
Let us stay then.
How could I have done that easier? That's not how Zarnathium did it. So Zarnathium probably did it some less brain-numbing way. So how? There is a stop spot like the others had. It feels like it wasn't anywhere on that path, though, because it just wouldn't stop anywhere. Why, oh why? This gets to move before the pet tank. Before anybody else. That said, it'd be easy to parry. So what if I slow it down first? That was very little damage though. And how did that not parry right? How, oh how? It's still slowed at the very least. Now I want to get Wildfire in there. Then it summons another Nevron. That ain't fun.
Take your shot.
Go ahead, CL. And then what? Oh, we just rush, make everybody faster. Except for her. I feel like we just gotta bring back her. I do not enough remember the fast combo at all. I'm messing up timing on everything. I spent so much energy in trying to catch that tank. I can't do much. Let me go ahead and do that while I have the... Unless I should mark instead. I'm gonna mark it instead. And then what? Maybe Ice Lance this. Yet another Nevron. Gotta find that spot and figure how to get him there. Might have had to break a crate in the area I'm around. Not sure. We're not even doing any kind of real damage to the tank at all. That's concerns there. Yeah, that's concerns right there. A little more willing to die than not. Unless it just is out on the map again, which is fine if it is. That tank is definitely loaded up on defense. How about Mayhem? That ain't much of nothing there neither. I've not dealt with a Galt in memory. But we ain't doing nothing. I kind of want to focus Foretell this.
Ready to evade. Not today.
This is like bad here.
Let's gamble.
Like really bad. Maximization. We see that trophy I just got, maximization. I didn't even read it because it paused. I just didn't think to read what it was I did. Need to consume stains 4 turns in a row there. But I consumed 24 tel on a single target during Twilight. That was maximization. We ain't worried about no reserve team right now. Although I may decide to have Gustav in. That's not crates that can break. That is a key to a lock up there. So somewhere would be potentially a crate to break. Not seeing anything there. There is a stopping point. But I don't think it's around here. It'd be somewhere else. I almost wonder... Oh wait, it went right through me! It went right through me, and yet we didn't initiate into a battle. I do not get that at all. Now, do I even want to change any Pictos? Probably not. I think I'll keep Lune out for now. That wood pile might be what mixed Sarnathium up. Not sure if broke anything, but looking for the platform he goes to. Like corralling it, the places. It sure feels like it would be corralled somewhere. The lines must be so thin. But I can't think of where because it just keeps going in a circle. That works enough, though. Just stay there, like back and forth, bob, weave, and blast. Still annoying, but still a thing.
I'm waiting.
Let's get rid of you. Or almost get rid of you. Oh, he needs one more AP. I kind of want to break that Lancelier. But I won't get the chance. It's not worth it. I'm gonna Lumiere Assault this here. 'Cause that's causing actual damage. What if it's supposed to be physical damage I should be doing, not any kind of elements?
I think
But I've got a mark. No?
I can do it.
Maybe by getting rid of the supporters, it's doing actual real damage now. Why did I have such an easier time now? Because it wasn't taking any damage before. Sarnathium kept doing the 2 circles, but he thinks there was some way he tripped on another way, but can't remember the details. Well, no need to worry now, because this pet tank is done. That was more of a mess than it needed to be. But it's a cleaned up mess now. And so now I want to blast other keys to this lock. And even blast from that far away. Surprised to be able to blast from that far away. So then where's one more around here? Then there's plenty of things to pick up as a whole. So I should think about that. Zarnathian thinks he got the tank to run down around here or there in that notch I was at earlier. I thought I might have floated by it. Yeah, right over here. Like this seemed to be the end point for that tank. But boy, would I have not seen, I would not have imagined that. It just didn't feel like it wanted to go anywhere. But he does run there.
An advantage.
So I really did work harder, not smarter, but at the same time, I still got the damn thing done. That is what matters to me right now. I got the thing done. I did the damn thing. Now I'll get back to her. I'll grab things. So where? Where? I haven't checked this other side because there's nothing there. I thought I saw it in there, but I don't. If I see something I can't do anything about again, it'll be later when I can do anything about it, I'm sure. Zarnathian forgot what it was to get that tank over there in that end point. I sure would have escaped my mind. I would not have thought of it, whatever it would be. Where's the last key? I thought it would have been in here, but no. I almost thought I heard it around here. The continent is so dreamlike, it's ridiculous. I thought that was glow in there. I swear I see a glow in there. I don't see a way in. No, there's no glow in here. I can't break that down. I thought that was a home with a glow in there. There's gotta be something somewhere. Where could it be? Did I look in detail everywhere even? Like that was broken after all, that could break. The way the sun comes in too. I wouldn't think I'd go out a little further for it. Yet I thought I heard something. We'll go ahead and... I missed that, so I don't get a first strike there. We still can potentially, or we still move a little. It only hits the one. Got that energy. Back. Well, I can't do much of nothing from here. But then that dodged. Then I didn't remember it was 4 hits, not 3. Let's bring her back. I don't know, I want her to attack though. Bad omen.
A storm.
All right. Dodges. So it needs to be free aim.
Better.
But she can break rules.
Take down that shield.
That's all right. I let them get hit too much. Just gonna have to do that. And I really wanna probably harvest, really. Got her health back, that's what mattered.
I won't disappoint.
Then break rules again.
Brace yourselves.
But seriously, all that though. That's only one hit, but I got this. Get rid of the last shield. So now we can Phantom Blade. Glad I thought of that. And Zarnathium got a couple of cake bites also. The birthday cake bite and Oreo cake bites from the place. Those always sound fun, I swear. I thought I heard a shimmer around here. Or did I come from here to go there? I don't feel like I have. This feels like a wholly different place.
Well, that will help.
And hopefully this is not where to go to advance the story. It may be that it is, though. No, I'm not convinced it is. Now it's the time to trade stuff. Who do I want fighting the merchant? I may go CL. Let's duel again. Jerry grows bigger. Taking a few mushrooms. A few super mushrooms.
Try me.
One big hit. And then these spoilers. I always feel so bad because I risk spoiling Grimoire on everything because I play everything Grimoire wants to play, it seems. I feel so bad about that. That may be the case for Fantasy Life I as well. Will that be the case for Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, and Chronicles of the Wolf, and Fantasy Life I, the Girl Who Steals Time? Will I be spoiling you on everything of those? Because I'll understand if you don't want to be around because of that. Or at least you just don't want to be spoiled. You want to be around, but you don't want to be spoiled on those games. Because if so, I get it. I think I want to rush. Then I want a marking card. No, I don't. Maybe I do. I want to mark. But then it'll be a counter.
I'm waiting.
There'll be an augmented counter, no less.
Ready.
I think we can go ahead and Phantom Blade now. Okay, we're good. We're very good. That's more than all right. Range, sun. So that'd be for CL there if you get health per Portal. And then there's a ponytail for CL. And then I really could still buy these. I don't know that I need to buy those, though. I don't feel like I need to. And then I drop down here anyway. I mean, I could get more experience. Why not? Why not get some more experience? I mean, it's fun, but this ultimately is really unnecessary. What if I want to rush after all? They don't move any faster. Then we'll just go wildfire. Let them burn. There's so much shielding. They take health, but they extend their weapon, and they get to shield from further things. I never get it. We'll get rid of their shields. And then I want to offensive switch and make it defenseless. Then we'll increase the damage of the Thunderfall. And then it burns to death. Zarnathium streamed the altars the other day. I lurked for that. It has Twitch integration for voting how Zarnathium would respond and stuff. Turned it on, but never got to test it out because nobody popped up in chat. I lurked, but I didn't mess around with it. Because I wouldn't have had much time because work, unfortunately. I think it was during the day that you were streaming it. If it was, then that'd be why I didn't do anything, because I was having to go to work. Now, did this lead to anything? Probably did, and I already got it. I feel like I'm doing a little too much right now, but it's okay. Let's not worry about much else. Do these flash between red, though? Red and white? Or is it that they hit everybody when they're red? I can't tell for the life of me. Oh, I didn't even notice, so I can't even mark it all. Oops. I ain't pay attention to nothing at all.
Not looking good.
Let's break rules again. I don't know. These dodge things. I still gotta kill it so I get some AP back. I had to. That hit somehow. We got all that. So let's do this here. 2 hits.
Okay.
Then we'll go Flirt Fury. Because with offensive stance, it's still painful. Then just to make sure of things, we already know it's dead. No problem on the lurking. Sarnathium appreciates any support, as do I. But it does have a bit of story stuff. Story that I do not have any care for, so I wouldn't mind actually being more active in that. Zarnathium can get along with the grumpy technician him, but can't make the scientist him happy. Tough crowd. But then there's soft crowd in there too. Okay, I definitely grabbed something here before, so I did not need to worry. But I don't want to rest lest I want to bring back the other enemies, and I don't feel like it. So let me just go back this way and look for that one more key. If only I had heard a shimmer somewhere, because that would tell me. Can't drop down from there. That leads to the water and my death. Where would be the last of the keys? I'm asking rhetorically. It's like I've looked in plenty of places. I must be missing something. Unless I decided to be small. If it was a small key, I'd understand why I missed it. That looked like something that could have been shot, but it's not, so it can't. I thought that'd be it, but that looks more like sunlight. Or a cave light or a lantern light. So that was definitely not the key. It should have been, though. Where is the one more key? Can I get up here to see anything? I can totally get up here. I ain't seeing no shimmer anywhere. Could have been in there if it wanted to be. Or within the tree. Maybe somewhere below. Doesn't seem to want to be anywhere though. I don't want to move on without grabbing the thing in the cage. Now I'm thinking it'd be much further away. So saw an interview with the guy that did the voice of Jan. Said it was challenging to come up with so many versions of himself on how to act them out or how they would talk. And then flip back and forth doing all the different versions. That does feel like a challenge right there. And I wonder, would he be recording one voice at a time, or would he have to shift between them? Oh, Yan. Not Jan, Yan. I needed to be corrected on that, so thank you for doing so. You know, I almost wanted to think maybe that last key was actually right at my feet, or right at its feet. But no, that's not the case neither. I know I hit 2 keys. One more is around. If it's by that rock I have to break, if it's behind it, I'm gonna be angry because I can't do anything about that right now. But Zarnathium knows Y instead of J. So definitely not a hard J sound. Imagine if the last key were behind there. Maybe I should stop looking for now. I've looked through here so many times. I'm way too stubborn to give up. And I hate the thought of I may have to stop because I don't have what I need. That thought, like, really, really angers me. But I may have to concede for now that might be the case. And again, I hate the thought of it very much. So we'll do that. Well, I probably should have done luck for CL. I'm gonna give her health. And she'll have might. She needs defense. Needs. No. 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 Yes. Single target, there's defenseless. I kind of want to get stuff that goes to other things. Like momentum strike would be something. Last chance, huh? Then that would lead here. It's almost like everything is single target for her, except Professor's Flurry. Wonder if I should save points for that. Maybe I will. But it has been 2 hours. And I think it's been a little quicker than I realized in its 2 hours. So regarding the fact that it has been 2 hours, you know what I would prefer to do when it does hit that 2 hours. It's time for a break. And I really want to find that key, but it may be behind something I can't break yet. So stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll move on with our lives to my chagrin.
Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, even tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, even tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. sounds amazing. Do you want me to chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, open topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me to chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, open topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl equal topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, bigger, gives him a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing.
I know I need more Expedition 33. So maybe I should have that setting for the PS5 for my monitor. I should check and see if it's a thing. If it is, I may as well set it for this monitor. Then we get back to that goodness. It'd probably be under screen and video. Let's see. Not that at all. Let's see. No. Not there. System. Maybe I do want one-touch play. The turn on PS5, connected device will also turn on and switch its input to the PS5. I think I'll turn that on. If TV supports auto low latency. I feel like I should have that. Oh no, my TV doesn't, or my monitor doesn't support it. That's okay. The important thing was switching on the, or switching the input when turning on the PS5. That's what matters here. So let's not look for the key and instead progress through the place. If I can even progress through here as it is, maybe I cannot. That energizing start is just way too helpful. Kitty entertainment time while Zarnathian goes out to mow. Then let me do my best. Let's see. I want to rush. Then I want to break rules.
A storm is coming.
Absolutely take down their shields. Gives them a little burn. They resist, but you have the burn status and all. And we get to counter that. So it's only 2 swings there. There we go. Cat Uncle Uncommon. You honor me with that distinction, Zarnathium. Let's see. Could go Bad Omen. Lami wants to go Bad Omen. Especially since Rush was already a Sun card. This hits everybody. Got rid of one of them. And going to Virtuose here. We already got all kinds of APs, so I don't need to think about it. I can just try slowing down. It's weak to the ice. Then throws up a shield. So one hit, 2 hits with the mark. That gets rid of the shields and allows for this. But it's still alive. Less Thunderfall then. Just to get a multitude of hits in. At least parried some. Let's see. We'll just go ahead and harvest, get that health back.
I'll use your knife.
That's more than alright. I don't have to do this, but I will. And it'll stop there. Cat uncle, meet the dog father. And hello to you, dog father. Dingy kicks, I mean dog father. And where did I put my phone here? It says you're subscribed. I'd rather mute the game and me to play this for you. My thing got all weird for a moment, but refresh fixed it up so I could play that uninhibited. For all I know, I probably need to go that way that I can't go. No, there's a pathway over here too. I spent effectively an hour before like a 20-25 minute break looking for the last key for that area, and it ain't around. Imagine if I found the pet rock and then could go back this way to break stuff. Imagine. I could see that very much being a thing. And then that feels like that should be a tougher enemy. Oh no, it ain't no thing at all. I'm trapped in stone. How did this happen? Mistress. It maddens him that he doesn't have the luster. 3 lustrous rocks and he'll be magnificent, huh? What good would that do for me? But it would get me something, I'm sure. So where would 3 lustrous rocks in here be then, I ask rhetorically. And now we're in the Tide Caverns. Pretty dark in here. Pretty mysterious and spooky. And here's a way down. Are those the lustrous rocks or are they actual pickups? I gotta say, that does look kind of beautiful a little bit. How many dogs does Dingy have? And then, what breeds are they? I kind of really want to foretell. Or maybe I'll marking card. Still got the 1 shield. Let's break rules. Or maybe I should not have done that, but I would have gotten rid of the mark anyway. Thermal transfer so to get AP since it's burning. And she gets to move again. Why did she get to move again, though? Because we didn't have no, 2 earth stains. I'm thinking of doing this here.
It's locked on you.
It's fun to parry and make it into a counter. Very, very fun. Oh, I didn't see the Great Sword Cultist. That could be a little hard to see because it's so dark here. I did not realize there were 3 enemies here until now. Oh, wow. Oh, let's see. I want a bad omen. And we got rid of shields. And where to switch stride, because that's the only one burning.
The elements dance.
I kind of want an Earth Rising, but I mean, I have so much. We burn everybody. There went one enemy. There went one Nevron. I definitely mistimed that in the worst way. Let me deal with this here. And go Fleur of Fury.
Overflowing with energy.
Kind of want to get rid of one enemy here. I still have so much. Here's to hoping more hits go toward the Hexka. They all went to the Hexka. That's even better. Then this. So many shields, and it gets to move again. Didn't realize it was that fast. And that was from a counter. Want to get rid of those shields.
The elements dance.
I want her back. Only got rid of one, of course. Let's get that health back. Then we do this. Oh no, Dingy doesn't have any dogs, but got that dog in him. So, does that mean you're an atomic dog by chance? If you got that dog in you? I mean, why must you be like that? Why must you chase the cat? I feel like the answer lies in that comment of yours. Yeah, I didn't realize there was more than one enemy in that fight.
Perfect.
Okay, that is definitely a thing to pick up and give to that incomplete Hexka up there. And we got a great sword cultist to fight here. Hood classic indeed. It may have been quite a bit before my time. I imagine quite a bit before my time. But I definitely heard it on old school R&B. I definitely heard that over the years. And then it had been played on Disney Plus's Turner and Hooch with Josh Peck. Let's see. Nobody's got shields right now. That is a it'll dodge things. And there went the others. So it applied shields on the others. I didn't feel like having that be a thing. Let's mark this. Let's mark the Great Sword Cultist. Get rid of that.
Is flowing. I'm waiting.
And then we have all that. It's all good. So where are 2 more of those crystals?
Useful.
There's another one. There's the second of them. They ought to pick up the purple glows too.
Useful.
Useful, helpful. Some would say necessary. So that turned out to be an enemy. Why does it have a health bar? Interesting. Really want a marking card. If anything, this doesn't need the health bar because it went down fast. But I swear, when it comes to songs that George Clinton did things with, the 2 that have the biggest impression on me are probably Atomic Dog and Flashlight. Now that is a funky song too. I can't think of there being much in the way of funk in these modern music times, and I feel bad about that. That feels like a optional boss around here. Let it be an optional boss and let it be worthwhile in a fun fight.
What have we here?
'Cause it sure looks dangerous. Go ahead, game on, let's fight. It shrunk! Now that's surprising. That mark. Then that hurts. Then what do I want to do? Probably Thunderfall, so one of these. And it marked. Gold Chevalier. It came out so fast I couldn't tell.
I'll use your light.
It's alright though. Then Perilous Parry. 1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. I don't think I need that Lumina, but I'll master it anyway. And I think it's the only one to master. So speed and critical. Could give her that. Think it'll be okay. Then, breaking counter. That'd honestly be real great. Honestly, I'm probably wanting to do breaking counter right now. Because we could do more damage to the break gauge, or we can inflict more break gauge there. And hello, Dark Phoenix Tori. I hope you're doing A-OK as you deserve to be. Let me play this for you here while I remember it. I had it, and then I doubted myself. I double checked, I thought that was what it was, and it was, I just didn't believe. I'm okay enough. The Wii Sports Resort Golf was 4 under par, so halfway to my personal record, less than a third away from my dad's record, but it was still under par, and I still did some things. And of course, this is very fun. And I forgot to put the name there in the sponsor message there. All the millions of gratitudes to Guillotine for somehow, of all people, getting a key from Sandfall and Kepler Interactive and granting it to me to share with you all. That's still nuts. In this game, in some people's minds, is a heavy contender for Game of the Year. So how? I mean, one thing is trying, asking, applying.
Nice.
It could have been no, but it was a yes. Is this going back to the mansion? It is the manor. What's in there? Jump scare? No, it's an outfit. Is there anything else? Is that a Nevron out there, or something about the past, or some other place, or what? It's like there's rock out here, but then there's an image being projected on the window. So there wasn't much here. But we've warped into the manor proper as it is. Oh, wow. So we came in here from there. Then we ended up in the manor from here. And this doesn't lead us right back to where we were. That's confusing. But it's how it works. Now, what? I'm thinking agility. No, probably vitality. Give her luck. Then give her might. Alright, I wanted to save her points. He still needs 2 more. Yeah, I think I want to get 1 more point. That way, that hits all enemies. Will this take us back to where we were, where we came from? Yes, good. I could have been worried. But it turns out I didn't need to be. Such glowy ropes that automate as zip lines, no less. So I should have 2 of those rocks. I feel like I have 2 of them, it just doesn't look like it there. Or should it tell me how many I have? Or did I not? No, I didn't. Just fighting them will not give me those rocks. Now I already got that rock. Okay, that's all annoying here, so I'm gonna have to look a little harder for them. I realize this. What do I feel like? Phantom Blade. Let's mark this. If anything, it's weak to darkness anyway. There that goes. Then, no. I want to burn so that we can get additional effects and cause additional damage. How did I not get that right? I'm normally good with that.
I'm ready.
Now I know I mistimed that.
The dance begins.
Let me see here. I'll go switch stride there.
On me.
Then it decides to throw up shields, and I hate it. I definitely mistimed that too. Which means I can't parry or dodge. No reserve fights. I don't care for it. This is not time to worry about reserve team. I hate how that worked. Maybe I'll just have to rest up. Since they came back, why don't my health come back? Now I have to actually think. They gotta be actual glowy crystals or quartzes. They won't be coming from enemies. Not to my knowledge, anyway. I didn't pay attention the first time around. Why don't I go around and look around? That said, they were glowy in the first place. They were glowy. And where does this lead, if anywhere? To a grapple point. And then there's a Pictos over there. Oh, this is precarious here. Whew. We made it though.
We can use that.
Breaking shots. I don't mind the thought of that. But they do work a little platforming in this. If you're not a fan, you will not enjoy this game because there are some things. Maybe the platforming is more optional than not. If the platforming is totally optional and only leads to good things that you don't have to go for, then it'd be okay. That said, I want to go for that stuff. Okay. Honestly, I can go either way. That said, I want to get rid of one sooner than later. So I may as well. Then could see about marking. It ain't gonna mark, but I could try one more time. There's the mark, and now to get some AP back. And she gets to play again with that additional AP. Maybe I should go ahead and wildfire everybody. Just to get more burn stacks. Sometimes it's a little hilarious just how big that sword becomes. There's that good counter. And then what do I want to do? Nobody's got foretell on them. What if I bad omen? I kind of want a bad omen so it hits everybody. And it got rid of that enemy anyway. And then it easily ice lance. And I don't have to do as much, but I'm still doing it anyway. No damage is a beautiful result. This is probably getting me closer to where I need to go, so I'm going the wrong way. Then how would I get over that away? There's gotta be something somewhere. I can't simply break that open. Feels bad, man. How about we head back over here, retrace our steps, and see about other stuff. I almost want to see if I did get all three of the things. I killed that. Then I broke a quartz. Then I killed another glowy blue enemy, a pillar. Let me see here, marking card. That dark. That's all marked already. And that's burned. Little marking card here. I don't know, I kind of want to go Fluid Fury, really. But I think it's still probably be better if I did per se. Just be absolutely sure if it's defeat. So that's only one thing to worry about instead of two.
Ice.
And we'll go with that there. Then counter. Like that. Feels good to do. And that feels good too. Love to get them kills.
Here's your card.
You would think it would resist physical with how tough it is. And sometimes it ain't about the damage, sometimes it's about the utility. Kinda wanna get that again, but I don't think I need to. Let's Thunderfall instead.
Lightning. Strike.
Just because we know it'll hit so many times. Then while it burns, we switch stride. Then dumb old shields.
It's locked on you.
I feel bad I mess up on that. Let's get rid of that shield. We got AP for things. It's got Foretell. I could have had more. Could have done Phantom Blade if I didn't do that shot. Oh well. Then what? Thermal transfer again? No, it's not burning. I still play a second turn though. Can't I? No, I didn't have two light states, I only had one. We'll go Fluid Fury. We'll do that and cause some hurt. Two-hit combo's easier on me. Look at all that damage. Look at it. Now we can Phantom Blade and end it again. And hello to Ericus. I hope you're doing okay yourself. I forget, you are a father as well, aren't you? I thought I've heard you say children, not just wife. I swear that was the case. Now let me mute this. Or let me mute the game, then mute me. And do this all proper like. I feel like the mic is closer to my face than it should be. Oh, just father of fur babies. I know you've had a significant other. I've definitely heard you mention you two gaming together, but I didn't remember if children was a thing. But fur children are still children. Who are we kidding? Let me ask you something, because I've been playing it for a few weeks now due to its battle pass. What rank are you in Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising, and who's your main? If anything, as CEO, nobody in the top 8, or probably the top 16 at least, played any Grand. I don't think I saw any Gita for that matter. but I could totally imagine why not. Sometimes the simple just works for me. S plus and Beatrice. Why have I been playing so much that I ended up being right now? I'm kind of fluctuating between S plus plus 5 and S plus 1. I'm fluctuating between those two right now, and I've only been playing again for as long as the battle pass has been going on. I'm almost at level 60. Okay, so I've gotten 2 of those. I need 1 more. Ericus, though, hasn't played since the patch with the new rank system. What? What new rank system? I knew nothing about this. What new rank system? I'm gonna have to learn about that. New rank system, when did it go into effect? Ericus booted it up yesterday for the first time in a while. You know what? I think I know what it is. It's like points instead of the 5 crystals that light up like halfway and then fully, that kind of thing. That must be what you're talking about. That is different. I did notice that it's point-based. That did suddenly hit me right. And if I'm being real, I think I like the points instead of just the light-up crystals. There might be something more, like, comforting about the numerical points instead of just crystals. That said, unlike Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6, it won't show you how close you are between going up 1 rank or being knocked down another rank. That's not a big deal, but it's still something nice that it'd be nice to see. Ericus likes the points as well. The crystals were ambiguous. They really, really were. Which means, actually, at least with KOF 15, at least you had 5 stars and there was 1 star per win. At least 2 on the first win if you're below a certain rank, but it's not a portion of a star or anything like that. So that, in a way, is sure of itself. I almost think maybe instead of hitting any of that, I should go for these. Maybe I don't want to hit that one yet. Because hitting those spheres seems like it would shield the other allies, and I don't want to give them that opportunity. That don't feel so great. Not like this here. That feels amazing. But I can do the thing now. It damages the enemy, but it shields its allies. I hate the thought of that. Look at how many shields it got because of me. And I can't Thunderfall because of it. So all I can think to do is this. And I got nothing for that.
Careful, my own.
I got rid of 1 shield again, of course. And then we're just gonna regular attack. That's all we can do. And the same thing here, except the potential of marking. Now I'm gonna skip my turn. We got the AP. It's alright. Sarnathium might not get the yard fully mowed. Let the grass get long and thick from delays and rain, so it couldn't be done with 2 batteries. That is annoying. Takes a bit to recharge and might not get enough juice to complete all the yard before it gets dark. Another 1 or 2, but usually the 2 is enough if getting to the grass before it gets too long. But you know how it goes. You know it would just gum up the works if you tried to cut wet grass. You don't want to mess that up, I get it. Well, where's that 3rd crystal? Instead of where... Oh no, I only need 1 more. Did I get the 1 more? There it is. Okay, we got it. Now it's time to go complete this little NPC quest that helps out a Nevron that doesn't want to fight me. Then we can proceed. So who here has or does play Magic the Gathering? And would your jaw drop knowing that I have been playing Magic the Gathering Arena? If anything, I don't think it's ever come up here very much, but it shocks the bejesus out of me. And now we're all good. Why insert them on his back? What would do? He feels perfect. And there's a Pictos.
Great.
Whoa, 411 health there for that. That's auto shell, so that's already magic, or that's already defense for 3 turns. Pretty nice. Let's give her something. Instead of energizing start, we'll give her the auto shell. Then breaking shots, speed, and critical. Honestly, could replace SOS power with that. No, that's critical. Yeah, that's critical. Yeah, we could, and we did. So how about we go over this way? Now that we did what we need to, we can move on with our lives. I just use a chroma elixir. We got plenty of them. Need to find Flory so SKA can swim. Well, long rope down, no less. Then find our way out and keep on moving so we can find Flory. But the exchange between Flory and the other, or the turtle or whoever, that was funny. Now we'll actually go up this rope. Surely there'd be a way into that house that we just passed from going up here. Surely we'd curve around, or we'd hit this grapple.
Flory is over there.
Over there, sure.
But I sense something scary.
Why do you think we're not going to it? We don't like scary Flory, so we go away from it. Although that's something too. I ain't trying to go there. And I can't climb over here. There ain't no grapple over there. And don't go through here, neither. I thought there'd be something. There surely will be, but I don't feel like doing it right now. Ads are forcing their way through, so let's let these annoying ads happen, then we don't have to worry about them for an hour. I hate that I can't just turn them all the way off. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. You know, I forgot, and actually this will really apply to some of you here. Good news! As good as it can be. Borderlands 4 will be $70 and not $80. So, I wonder if Randy Pritchford is kind of shooting himself in the foot a little, seeing that even though out of his power, it's not $80. People would rather pay $70 than $80. But still, that was not the greatest move. But at least it's not $80. If he had just stopped at he doesn't control the prices, instead of proclaiming real fans would pay no matter what, that would have been understandable and we would have not held him over a fire. If he had just stopped that I don't control the prices, it would have been okay, I think. Let's get Vitality up for her. No, let's make this Agility. And then she can learn Fencer's Flurry. Okie dokie. But Sword Ballet is extreme single target damage. And it's 9 whole AP. That gets expensive. Ericus believes Randy needs to keep his mouth closed, and Zarnathium agrees, especially with how he usually goes about buying a Borderlands game when they come out. Makes Zarnathium tempted to just get the normal one, and normally it's the biggest Borderlands one, but this bad attitude Randy had is kind of souring you on the big Vault Box Edition, whatever it must be. Let's see, Sealed Fate, single target, 5 to 7 damage, and it's high damage. Each hit can consume 1 foretell to deal 200 more damage, and critical hits don't remove the foretell, it still gets a damage increase. I kind of really want to do that. That said, that's still cool. I'm gonna go with this. Let's see where I want to put it. Maybe I'll replace Marking Card with Sealed Fate. I think I'll do that. We like to get the crate versions. I, for all I know, have to go a long time without doing that, and that's gonna bother me. But I haven't found a job that pays better. So I'm still on the hunt for that. I'm like mentally going through what I expect to be my paycheck, the next one. And I'm potentially gonna have to sell stuff again to break even, and that's gonna destroy me because I got gas to pay for right now. Let's see here. Want a bad omen.
I see you.
And then what do I want to do? Honestly, could go per se on just one of these. That's all I need. Didn't mean to hit that so fast, but that's what happened. Let's get the burns in there. Perilous parry. All right, more damage when we don't parry. I mean, we can dodge, but I don't want to dodge.
Time to hit big.
I don't want her to hit big. I want to fix her up. then I feel like seeing her sealed fate. We didn't even get to see much because it was too strong. I definitely don't want Perilous Parry on, just because of the whole risk of doubled received damage. That's what I don't want. So we could go Powerful Revive instead if we're going for the stats. But Gustav has it. No energizing pain. Maybe it'll be first strike. Let her move first. I think that'll be alright. Should be more of a, we need to keep pricing for the standard edition reasonable so all varieties of people can get it. But true fans would get the super duper deluxe versions. That can be touchy, but better than what he said. I mean, there is that. That is better. But that feels more understood. That feels like it'd make more sense to say. But the $80 price for anybody to pay is a bit of a problem. Definitely hearing things. Then there's this to grab. Another revive tint now. Glad I dropped. Before I go any further, I want to go back down because that grapple point must have been where I needed to go to pick something up. I feel like it is. Maybe it's not. I went too far. No, this is something else entirely. I grab this ledge.
Useful.
That's still gonna be real helpful there. Is this leading to where I need to go? Because I don't want it to. It's supposed to lead away. I feel like there was something that came out of the ground behind me, but I couldn't see. Alright, want to go ahead and Bad Omen. And then I want to Flurry Fury on one of them. Get more hurt there, and we did knock it out. No, we'll go ahead and Wildfire. Let them burn. The counters feel so gratifying. I'm gonna repeat that all the time. Look at how gigantic that sword is. That feels so awesome. Still virtuose. No marking. So how about we see the Sealed Fate in action now? That was plenty of hurt there. I like the hurt we caused. Then we get to play again. And get more AP. Then I want a Thunderfall. I'm gonna Thunderfall eventually. That eventually being now. Get a number of hits in there.
Not today.
Why it gotta shield itself though.
I'm ready.
Gotta be a little more sure of all that, but I was.
Finesse and grace.
Now, how about a swift stride? Don't have the AP for even that. Could apply defenseless though.
Do me.
Then more sealed fate. But that's some strong stuff there. I do enjoy that.
Perfect.
Healing Tint energy gives 1 AP. This should be where I need to be for that pickup. Do I need to climb up to it? I can't tell for the life of me. Rad.
Well, that will help.
I didn't remember seeing many of those. That was definitely a thing. Which means the other thing to grab is somewhere down here. Or so I thought. No, I looped all the way around. Well, I think there's something down there and I must not have grabbed it. Now I gotta go all the way back around. Are Pictos done? No. I do still have one to work on. So what now? Healing Tint energy. Health and defense. I think I'll give it to her for defense then. Yeah, we can do that. And then what? Energizing Start is actually something I can do. Energizing Start or Rewarding Mark. We'll go with that. Oh yeah, Range Sun and Chation. I ain't gonna worry about that because that's good. And then we did just get Coraline. Maybe we'll do this here. It's like I gotta even out the growth of those weapons because of the different needs for different elements. And I don't feel like resting. Did I even check up this way to see if there's anything around? I can't because I can't go up any higher. So because I didn't rest, there's no enemies around here to worry about. Look at them birds over there in the background. Still don't know what they're about, still can't tell. And there's a grapple point up there. I don't know nothing about it. Do I need to go up these stairs? Have I gone up those stairs? At least I can grab onto them. Not fall all the way down. Okay, so that's how we grapple over here. And get yet another Pictos.
You can use that.
Enfeebling Mark. They would do 30% less damage. But who to give to? Defense and speed. defense, and speed. She needs defense. That's not a big loss in health there. Sometimes the points get to be very big in their jumps or drops. And I hit the wrong button and I almost missed out on the first strike, but I just got out in time. Sarnathium didn't get the crate for the second Borderlands. That extra money bought a 4 bundle instead to give the 3 other people. But they didn't really play it, so it was a waste of regret. Feels bad about that. But only just played Borderlands 1 and liked it a lot, but wasn't until 2 and beyond that it started to become a franchise thing. I can understand that. I don't think I want to shield the maiden or the cultist. Alright, I got rid of the mark. But I got the bad omen still, which is still fine. But I kind of want to hit them. Maybe I'll hit one of those. Then that goes away. And there goes that. Alright, now I can do this. Now it feels alright. Borderlands 1 was a good game, but 2 was amazing. I ain't played enough of 2, but I can agree that 1 was great. It was fun. And then Color of Lumina, or we could use Recoat instead. Then there's a rope to lay down here. In fact, yeah, that leads us to going back through there. In no small part to having what Eric is considered one of the best written villains ever. I really ought to play that again then to realize why one of the best written and performed. Who is it and why are they so incredible a villain? Handsome Jack was the villain in number 2, wasn't he? The twins were an annoyance villain. Oh boy. That can be a problem. I definitely can't make it over there. So maybe I grabbed what I needed to grab and I doubted myself? Let me just jump back up here. Okay, it was Handsome Jack. That was in 2. You were talking about 2. Amazing. No small part having the incredible Handsome Jack as a villain. I never did go through the game, so I won't even replay it. I didn't just play it. And it's funny when games have color options that blatantly spoof or reference some well-known media franchise. Like, it still stands out that for the Sniper Zero, you can literally choose to have him colored like the true blue bandana over eyes wearing Leonardo. That was always hilarious to me, and I love it. Then Tiny Tina, where she had to learn the face stuff, was awesome to Sarnathium. I bet it was. I've got a bit of Tiny Tina stuff, but I didn't actually do the Tiny Tina stuff. Oh gee, Henry, no one was even thinking of anything there. No one was even thinking of anything. Simmer down, settle down. But I don't see about grabbing that over there. So I'm gonna go back over and see if I didn't do it already. We can drop with that. If anything, that's just chroma. I'm probably trying over hard for just chroma. I don't think I'm gonna worry about that. Let's just go ahead and go places. Assault on Dragon Keep was so good. Was that the one that was free for a time? I know there was some Tiny Tina, I swear there was some Tiny Tina thing that was free for a time. And I wonder why that was. And I need to play Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. So many lights turning on. And then there'll be this here. That's eerie. Is that the creature that ambushed them during the initial arrival? Because it sure looks like it. It looks like one of them. It is, in fact, one of them.
Alright, let's get rid of it. The rock should be nearby.
That is definitely a problem, the Lamp Master. Why don't I see about slowing it? Then what do I want to do? Maybe Flirt Fury. Then what? Thinking Rush. Oops. Feels bad about that, man. Then we go Wildfire. Cause a burn. We get to parry that. And still in that Virtuose. I didn't see that. I did not see that at all. Burn, but no mark. So we'll go ahead and per se while it costs 2 AP. I need 4 stains.
Chroma is flowing.
So then what should do? Let's can throw on more Wildfire. I almost may want to not defeat the Lamp Master because I know I can defeat it without getting hurt. I know I can. I think I will. I want to get defeated because I want to defeat it without getting hit. That's why I didn't know. It only had the one turn on the left side, but it went and attacked with lamps anyway. I just wanted to see a little bit. I don't know what Dizzy does. I won't know because it died before it could happen. Use the power of his lamps to attack. That was a practice counter. It's all good. I want to defeat it without getting hit. That all said, could bring in heavy hitter Gustav. If he would have hit that hard even. He would hit hard. So let me see about that. You can't tell me that's not eerie there. I want to read the rest of the chat, so I'll do that once I get this fight started. So let's see, Wonderlands, oh wait. Now I got hit for sure. But Wonderlands felt messed up to Zarnathian with all the arena BS. Good parts, but Zarnathian was glad to New Game Plus and Explore, not having small arenas to play over and over. That doesn't sound great, having to deal with small arenas over and over. I want to explore too. And I really do believe it was a free time thing, and Eric has confirmed it. Leading up to the newest game, Wonderlands, they re-released a standalone edition of Assault on Dragon Keep. Lampmaster needs to lighten up. Nah, it getting all dim and dark is fine with me. I just need to shine brighter than it. I need to be brighter in my brain than what's going on. It can stay all dark and down if it decides to. That's on it, not me. I welcome the challenge. And then Zarnathian loved something about 3 that I'll scroll down on once I go here again. I'm starting to think I may need to fan up again because I turned on the AC, but I think roommate went and turned it off. I'll understand it because it's power and it costs. So Zarnathian loved how 3 finally fixed the looting and gave it an option for people like that to fight over loot. Zarnathian doesn't care about that, just wants to see loot drop and know that it's his. Zarnathian, oh not Zarnathian, Ericus only ever played with wife or close friends, so the original loot system was never an issue, but the new one does simplify things. Or the people that like to rush in and get loot while you're still fighting. That can be a concern there. Zarnathian only played with friends, but one that would have like 80% of the loot that dropped. 80 for me, 20 for you 3. That does feel unfair. Or a friend that wanted to get all loot for his wife. She came first and everybody else came 10th after. Or 10th. That feels a bit unfair too. Can I burn? No, I can't burn with that.
Ice.
But I can slow it down. Why don't I Flirt Fury? Because that's damage. Oh right, I forgot to switch to Gustav. Since marked, then we'll go focus Fortel.
A storm is coming.
Then what? I can't wildfire. So maybe we'll just do a regular attack. We like that counter. And I wouldn't realize how fast that all goes. I need to pay attention to that. The one with the wife is also the one Zarnathian dropped with the anger issues that were clearly within his control, but decided to weaponize the anger and try and get some pity out of it and get stuff out of that instead of actually care about any fear he might incite in people and try and control his anger or at least regret the anger he exhibited. I'm surprised I didn't kill neither of them. Now we can do this again. Did that with his wife in all games, actually. She loved gathering in survival games, and he didn't want anyone else to do it because it might make her not want to do it in play. But you never have too many resources in survival games. I wonder, would that mean she didn't care for much else except for gathering materials? Maybe crafting? Did she not want to do the action? Because I hope that wasn't the only thing she did. I asked that, but that's someone that you don't care for anymore, and I shouldn't be asking something in relation to that. Alright, let's go this way. Try this again. I'm over trying in not getting hit. Like, that doesn't matter.
Taking shots.
I mistimed that again. Don't worry about not surviving. We're trying to die anyway. Don't worry about not surviving. That was the whole point. She wasn't into exploring, and she wasn't into gathering. It was something she could do as she looked at Facebook and other things to do. He couldn't pick up on that. That sounds like she's not very interested in video games, which is totally valid there. But if she doesn't feel like doing much, I'm pretty sure there are better, or games that are better suited for her regarding that. But that feels like that would not have been a great person to play with. Why don't I, in fact, check this here? There ain't nothing. And could upgrade. Why didn't I rest? I'd love for that to save Gustav in the party. Yeah, I probably need to turn on the fan. I think the AC is off and I am feeling the heat. I am like Hades in Kingdom Hearts. Honestly, any of them really, it feels like feel the heat. And then fire pillars all around as it spins. I'm glad I got that. Okay, wait. Damn it. I almost had it, but then I took a hit. Oh gee, she wasn't into video games and only did it for him because she kept holding up people. We'd wait, or they'd wait on her for 15 minutes and he would ask if she was ready and she'd be like, oh yeah, I was just looking at Facebook and responding to people. So Zarnathium really wanted to say either tell him you don't want to play or just close out other stuff and focus on the game. I mean, if only, because that feels like not very respectful of other people's time. But then, if only doing it for him, she wasn't honest with him, and that's not a great feeling either. I mean, it wouldn't be a problem if she didn't play, because at least she wouldn't have to try and fit in or be in the group forcibly in some way. That's not what needed to happen. If she wants to play solo, totally fine. But when you got people waiting on you, yeah. I mean, that time is being set aside so to do something together, like together. So that's really a bad look to not honor that. I definitely mistimed that. Alright, stand. This is too much. May not help that I have a sports jacket on. Or sport jacket. Why am I trying so hard to defeat this boss without getting hit? Especially when I already got the trophy for it in the first place. Like, why does it matter now? Just feels fun. That's my thing. Oh, wow. Let's see. Oh, wow. The Twitter account of Prince of Persia says that the Sands of Time remake is still in the works. It's been in development hell for a while. An indefinite release date or indefinite delay. Still deep in the game, exploring, building, and ensuring the sands move with purpose by a team that truly cares, pouring their hearts and a lot of coffee into every step. Wow. Oh, it actually revealed that it was going to launch in 2026. That was said in Ubisoft Forward in June 2024 last year. That I wouldn't have remembered. I don't think the fans doing enough. They probably hydrate too. If I chose to dodge, I'd probably be not hit as it is, but I want to counter. I don't want to just dodge, I want to counter. I thought I had the timing, but I didn't. Why, oh why? Alright, CL, die so we can do this again. Thank you. Then we don't call in the reserves. We don't need them. I am trying much too hard, and I know I don't need to. But I am pretty stubborn. Because I know how possible it is. I see patterns. And I really, really want to do it without getting hit. Again with the mistime. Why do I keep mistiming that? Die, guys.
Looking good.
Why am I so stubborn, too? I don't get it. And then more lights. I have the general idea of how to counter it. I just messed up on the first hit before it. Like that. Oh wow. 1 bar out of 4 bars on one of Zarnathium's mower batteries. That's unfortunately some slow charging there. That ain't great. I don't like the feel of that. How long did it take to charge? An hour for that 1 bar? How long indeed. Let me go back over here again. So I know how to parry stuff, I'm just doing a bad job. Like, I definitely messed that up very much. It don't matter to me. Dizzy makes it harder for someone to aim like that. If only the lamps were weak spots. Or the glowy arms. Let me skip and let them die again. Why, oh why? Did they all hit her? Alright. Does take longer for the first bar to charge because of it being fully dead. Okay. That still sounds real bad. And Zarnathium needs to order 2 more batteries. Fatigue is getting to me in a way I don't like. Probably because I didn't nap like I thought I would have, but I didn't. I just want to defeat it without getting hit, and I know I can. Damn it, I keep mistiming that. I know I can, I know I can, I know I can, I know I can. I just don't, unfortunately. So let me do this again. Go ahead. Now I'm taking longer because I'm responding to someone. Myself. I'm still moving at least. Auto spell would work correct. That's not the word I'm spelling. Now, how about we do this here? Again. There we have a counter, but there'll be these lights here. Okay, we're good here. But that didn't lead to a counter. Finally. Tomasek and Lumiere Assault. I'd rather Lumiere Assault. No, less powerful. Less powerful, everybody. Then let's Fluid Fury. It's some real nice damage. Then we rush. Then he gets to move again. Now a Lumiere Assault. Now we have all that hurts. That time we got to counter that. All beautiful right there. She can move again later. He's still gonna Fluid Fury again. There's the break. So then what if we go ahead and either focus Foretell? I think it'll be focus Foretell. Then we unleash a very powerful overcharge. Just in time for that damage. There's burn. There's the mark. And here's the kill. No, it's not the kill. What up? What
Easier
up?
than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Back up it comes.
Misfortune.
Jinx. I would love to just start over from here. Is this worth doing over again? I'm not convinced, so I won't. We're gonna just play this out the rest of the way, because that was not worth. Alright, we still have all these effects. I'm gonna seal fate. Especially since we got that powerful. That's powerful again. How about we offensive switch? If she can't get AP in any way. She's not exhausted anymore. Alright, so now we got Twilight again. And I wouldn't mind more Sealed Fate. I think I want to rush instead. Keep us moving faster. I want to do a regular attack here. I ain't burning, so we'll apply a burn. Fastball of light. I'm glad I saw that and jumped. So what is it doing with its lamps anyway? I hadn't figured that out. It's like all I can do is focus Fortel. Not that that does much of nothing, but we can shatter. That maxed out the overcharge and it broke. Just prettyful. Then go into Virtuose. And we'll just attack there. And then we'll overcharge again. It was not worth the no-hit thing. Not anymore. So 2 batteries would be a little under the cost of the mower. What's 2 batteries cost? 160 for 1 battery of the exact same kind. 140 on Amazon for 1. Maybe third-party likeness, like you can do printer ink. If there is, then that might be a way to save some money. At that store. 50% more damage if health is below 10%. No, thank you.
Is it really dead?
It has to be now.
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Flory. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey. You can do this.
I hate water.
She can do this.
She doesn't seem that far now. Does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
Uh-oh. This is a... Instead of a daydream, it's a nightmare.
Ooh.
A day nightmare.
Wow. That would...
Does it really matter?
Imagine if that were Gustav from a different timeline or something.
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about...
Oh!
Gustav.
What? What?
Run.
Oh my God! Why?
Run. Please run.
But I figured he was marked as a protagonist. Shouldn't he be here for the whole game? It's not a halfway thing like Fire Emblem Genealogy of the Holy War.
Why are you doing this?
Will he even speak? And how is he still standing? Oh, it's a fight. And yet, I can't do much of nothing. I can recover.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
I think I'll go ahead and use a healing tint. That ain't doing nothing. Not really. He's about to attack while the others are waiting.
Something's going on up there. Escape! Get us up there!
Not that, too. How's it not dead?
Let me help.
This is all pretty in vain here. But even so, how are we gonna see his demise then? For those who come after. That's a victory. Did knock him away. Oh, his arm. That looks like it's below his heart, but he'd still bleed out from the cavity in him. And then that looks like it did nothing. He shakes that off as if it was nothing. It very well may have been nothing.
Right?
You promised!
If he wasn't dead before, he's gotta be now. So, opposite of nice, that guy decided to do it twice. Did she break out of that barrier? With her anguish?
No.
He wasn't dead before, but he is now. I hate it. I hate it so much.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
What's with that? Is she a Soul Reaper and he just used a glove to eject her Soul Reaper self?
You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you're supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
What's with all that? What is this? What just happened?
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you.
What in the world are you even talking about, and who's that?
It's been a while.
Don't know of him.
Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
What? Her?
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two.
I wonder if that's Ben Starr there. And I don't know enough of how he sounds because I ain't played Final Fantasy 16.
You alright?
I've heard him in various memey things, though.
It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends.
Like the thing that's Ben Starr, but I can't tell for the life of me.
Go.
But that is horrendous.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
We done lost someone. A playable character. That's permadeath. That's Aerith-style death. You can't revive with a revive tint here. That is horrendous. Back at camp. How could we lose him so soon? Man. And SK is doing his best to comfort her. Gotta applaud that. She lets herself fall into the hurt, and he offers himself up for comfort, and she decides to accept. What a moon. Is that within the cave of the camp? That was pretty full up there, despite the horrible situation. This puts Zarnathium in a funk, but needs to get over it and get back to it. Is this where you stopped playing for a time then?
Together like this.
This where you took a break from the game because it hurt too much?
In Lemire, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But We lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay.
It'd probably be smart to update journals, but you're still there and can still possibly do things.
Tomorrow will still come.
Tomorrow comes and they'll wake up. But I feel such immense pain right now. Like pain. All I know is pain. Pain. So is it more about Mael then? Although Mael's not been around for a little bit of time?
This seemed important.
His arm.
If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
What?
Expedition 0.
How?
How are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging, and we're not affected by the gamage.
Some of you?
What?
Like the man on the cliff.
Anwar, our commander.
That explains things.
Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
Expedition
You
0.
want to join us?
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first. What's your name?
Versa.
Verso. Act 2. Verso. So Act 1 was Gustav, and we lost him. Will we lose him if there's another act after this? That's a bit to think about. Then there's so much here to think about. No, yes. So what should do? The 15s, everything 12 first. I don't know enough of what he should be doing. Then other people can get points up as it is. Then what about his skills? Elemental trick. Low single target ice, fire, lightning, and earth damage. And critical hits generate the corresponding stain, huh? Interesting. That's interesting. I'll probably look into this later here. Right now it's probably time enough to just unlock skills. I'm unlocking a number of skills here. So he works on rank. Reduces his rank and gives more AP to allies with that. That could be something. I'm gonna go ahead with that. Alright. I'm getting a bit tired. What I thought was a nap didn't work out. So it's probably, unfortunately, for the best that I call it earlier than I want to. I know you'd appreciate me not overtaxing myself. And I don't want to overtax myself as it is. I just hate that I'm not doing nearly enough. I hate that. But let's see about what we can do. And who's this? Oh, that's someone getting ready for a Sajam slam. That's why. I'm thinking of raiding Vicious Shady. And I can't tell who she's drawing right now. But I do know that's someone I want to raid and is a close personal friend. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here. Oh, that's the wrong thing. It needs to be exclamation point raid. I could also upload some videos of me trying out some Steam Next Fest demos. Now that Steam Next Fest is over, of all things. But there were some great... I spelt that wrong. Let me try this again. That's why I hit letters in the wrong order. If you enjoy some art of various video game characters, or just the way Shady does her stuff, her style, you're really gonna enjoy chilling with her, and she will talk your ears off about Yakuza, Mortal Kombat, and probably some older anime, because she really does not at all care for more modern stuff, to my knowledge. I never hear any modern titles come up for her, and I don't have reason to believe I will. But let's go say hi to her anyway. Until the next time, where we will think about a year in my streaming, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. So I want to see you back here for more gaming things. You know that's what they're about. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.